I'm always playing GTA. Very rare day I'm not. Okay, game started. Open splits. 3. All missions. Okay. It's kind of a little small. Might shrink this down and lay out San Andreas. And then go like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Split into years. Yeah. Right. It's like the winter of 23-24. Or I'll be coming up on the winter of 24-25. I'm not saying the odd years always feels weird to me. Like even years feels inevitable. Like, yeah, shit happens like that. But when you say 25, it's more like, like the odd years for me for some reason feel like more time has passed. Window capture 3. Yeah, we get a little snow in October sometimes, not much. Put my wallet away. Put my keys away. Because otherwise I won't know where the hell they are because I have the brain of a squirrel. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Okay, here we go. Start new game.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up.
Nope,
So you
that
better drive,
we
brother.
need more audio. Perfect. Just like Northern's more snowy here. Weird how it's like the same thing but mirrored. Vice City to run in Linux. Very nice. Can't imagine it's any harder than San Andreas or 3. I mean, they're basically the same thing. There we go. Now I look orange. There we go. Close enough. Because I had the non-Steam version. Okay. Ready to give this a try, people? Game of this PC. Windows 8.1 wasn't bad. 8.1 and 10 are kind of interchangeable for me. All right. I'm going to adjust that slightly. With go 850. Yeah. 875. There we go. That feels a little better. At least it's like taking up the whole width. All right. And we're off.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up. So you better drive, brother.
Thud.
This is the place right
100% in the game, in-game for missions. Ah. GTA SMP is a really wonderful resource for that. Because it'll like list off everything you've done and everything you have to do.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably...
Downtown District. I'm guessing you're talking about GTA 2 again. Progress on GTA games. Yeah. It's annoying, but SMP fixes the problem, at least for PC. It'll also show you all the collectibles you still have out there. It's been like, I've needed it every hundo I've ever done. Okay. I didn't see it this time, but I remembered it was a thing you've been talking about previously, so I assumed it was a continuation of that. But, for the sake of continuity and making sure I haven't completely lost my marbles, it's helpful to make sure I'm paying attention. It's a website, GTASMP.com. What you do is you just upload your save file into onto it, and it will give you a rundown of everything you've done on it, stats wise, mission wise, and also there's a collectible map, so you can just see how much you have done. But yeah, it technically it can fix some minor issues, and like you can download your saves back from there, but there's no reason you have to do that. In fact, like I use it for a hundo run to look at my save file, but it would be invalid if I got a copy of my save file from there, you know? Because that technically counts as, you know, shenanigans. Officer? You kill frenzies again. Not right now, though. I've been threatening to do 3 hundo this, or SA hundo this summer. I don't know if Louie's nearby, but, might try and do that for 4th of July weekend. Or the 4th of July itself, because that's like a Thursday. Most people go to barbecues. I play copious amounts of video games. So I got next weekend to try and prep. Yep. Weird how different countries, you know, celebrate their national founding / independence / whatever on different days, huh? Other than England, they just give Independence Days. They don't get one. First cop car, let's go. Canada Day should also be coming up shortly. I think it's like very end of June. Hey, June 30th or something? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not Canadian. Yeah. So, I guess the thing is why England doesn't is they don't really have, a distinct moment of, like, you know, when the government they switched to the modern era of England, you know. I guess the one, if I was gonna try and put my finger on it, would be when like Cromwell's government ended and they went back to being their normal monarchy. But I ain't English. Hey, game. Interesting, America now has two. We have July 4th, the normal one, and yesterday was Juneteenth, which is the day that slavery officially ended in Texas. Probably 1860 something on that one. Well, it is Revolutionary War. That was over the 1860s. 1861 to 65, I think. I'm fuzzy on dates. So it was probably 64 or 65. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. And also, just as a bit of philosophy on history from the pizza, I don't think dates are the most important part of history. I think the most important part is to just, like, understand the overall, like, you know, what happened, what it meant, all that kind of thing. I know I've talked about this before, but one of my biggest complaints about, I have a bachelor's in architecture. I think most of you know this by now. But the architectural history classes for it were very date and name heavy. Like, okay, you had 5 facts to write down for any given building. The architect, the date it was built, the era, or like the style of architecture it was, and the city it was built in, and the architect. I think I might have said architect twice. But anyway, you get the general idea. And the thing is, the test was like 75% that, and then one essay comparing 2 buildings. So what ended up happening, you had to drill dates, and like there was no incentive to learn that much about any particular building, because like the 75% of the test was just those facts about each building, like as shown on a PowerPoint, like while you're writing down the name and whatnot of each building. But so you kind of miss the entire point of why shit mattered. You know? Like, I know what year the glass pavilion was built, but who cares? I mean, I don't know it anymore, but you know, teach me why it was meaningful, teach. Right? I don't know. That's my general moment of pizza disliking history education. Yes, yes, he did. The whole point of this whole mission strand is dog food killing people. Patriots Day. I know we have Memorial Day and I know we have Veterans Day. Memorial Day, Armed Service Day, and Veterans Day. 3 separate ones. Veterans, casualties of war, and those currently serving. But I'm not sure I've heard of Patriots Day. Shit. Fuck. You know how 3 doesn't have a cursor lock? That can happen. It was worse for soldiers, while World War II was worse for citizens. I think, yeah. I think the other thing that's worth remembering is the Spanish flu of World War One was massively awful, right? So like it's the combat was kind of secondary to the sheer number of deaths of a pandemic. Of course, obligatory calling it the Spanish flu is ridiculous because every country was suffering from it. It's just Spain was a neutral country in World War One, and so had no interest in reporting accurately or had no qualms with reporting their deaths accurately. Whereas all the other warring nations didn't want to let it be known how big of a deal it was. And I mean, both were incredibly dangerous. It just kind of depends on what perspective. Were incredibly deadly. It just sort of depends on what you're looking at and in what level of devastation. I mean, World War II had huge amounts of like destruction of of communities and everything else too. And both sides engaged in a lot of civilian bombing. Right, like we bombed Germany, Japan, they bombed residential, like the Blitz in England, you know, the whole thing. So it's kind of one of those, and also it's like the suffering Olympics, right? Whereas, like, I kind of don't know how much value there is in figuring out which one was worse because they both sucked ass. Right. That's what I said the same thing. That yeah, they had no incentive to pretend they weren't having a lot of casualties, the way that the other two nations did, that all the other nations did. Anywho, I find World War II more interesting from a historical perspective than World War One, but yeah, they're both really bad. Thank you, Gainers. I think the main reason World War II is more interesting is because all the war equipment was better. World War One was a lot of trench warfare. World War II, like battleships and all that, were incredibly effective. World War III? Nah, World War VIII's where it's at. It's an arbitrary distinction. There's no real definition. They just decided during World War II that it was a world war, and it was the second one because the Great War was also one. The Cold War and all that don't usually get counted for it. And also, like, the Cold War just resulted in a lot more, like, localized conflicts, like Vietnam, Korea, that kind of thing. Where there were proxy wars galore, but they weren't, you know, fighting everywhere the way the other two world wars were. I remember World War One wasn't even considered World War One until retrospect when it started getting called World War One. One more to go, but you have to start it before 19. And I ran out of time. Her lover is the last one. So we just gotta catch it next time we're in the neighborhood. Joey's got a couple more missions to do, and then there's also, yeah, Joey's the only other one in that area, but we've also got, like, Luigi's missions to do. Otherwise, it's pretty much normal Portland once you figure those. And Blue Phone. Blue Phone's always a thing. Blue Phone is probably my favorite phone. Green's kind of annoying. Red is a lot. My Oh, it's the dark car glitch. Alright. Catch you later, Gainers. Van Heist. All my homies hate Van Heist. Oh, and 30 stream streak. I missed that. God damn. I didn't make a replay yet. I'm getting moon memed. That worked.
He ain't no gentleman, that one. I reckon it'll be alright. All I want to do is knock boots.
Guess those cops despawned.
Those washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car. Joey just fixed this junk heap. So no fancy crap, okay?
I said no fancy crap. But is recording a replay really that fancy?
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
I'm sorry, him. Okay. Easy, Dragon. Get it all in my face. Hey, the window.
Get us out of here, kid! The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes. Take a seat, kid.
Bite my arm. I've been drinking again.
I got all your own defense needs.
We're going to Aruba. Vacation. I lost. Real nice and lovely still. I gotta go on vacation.
You jackass!
So, Chad, how was your day? Normally, at least one of them ends up in that loop over there. I hate this song. Got one. The very Boomer's Wife Bad, the song. You know what I mean? That Boomer humor of, wife bad. Like, just fucking get divorced if she pisses you off that much. Goddamn. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Ooh! We got lucky. Going down that hill is always nerve-wracking, but normally it's the hill that's the problem. Not, you know, the rolling over on the back. Yeah, but hey, the key thing is I didn't have to go rerun it because the car blew up, you know? It came back, and cars in GTA 3 have zero propensity to roll back. So if they do it at all, you know, you're just purely lucky. Ah, oh, you mean like how you're doing. Sorry to hear that. You stallion. Appliances owe your fridge. Yeah, that sucks. We're sitting here for like a minute and a half, by the way. I only need one to win, so whatever. They are kind of cool. But since you only need to set a high score, the stakes are extremely low. This is normally my, you know, save these for potty breaks kind of task. Because, yeah, I mean, it doesn't, you know, basically you blow up one and you're free to go do whatever. But it is, I don't know. I think it's fun. It could have been better executed. I think the RC missions in VC were better, personally. Partially because they're all different. These are all just destroy the things. You want to bump one of them, and then it just starts immediately. Also playing 3. Nice, neat. You know it, Ghost. I almost said David. he's doing chaos. Yeah, David does love him some chaos. I will put up with it on occasion. But it's not my favorite time by any means. Woo! Game has RC cars. Yeah, both VCS and LCS do as well, I believe. I know for certain LCS does. San Andreas, well, there's the 0 missions. All right, everybody get out of your system all at once. Whee! Missed it. It's annoying as hell. I'm gonna play it at some point. It seemed like a pretty well-made mod, but partially that the one upside / downside of that means since I haven't done it and I want to have as close to a unique experience as possible, I haven't watched anyone play it for any length of time. From somewhere else? Oh, I'm sure. Hell, if you go on speedrun.com /GTA 3, there's the main speedrun boards, and then there's level leaderboards somewhere on the side, somewhere in the menu. You can go through those if you like, and you can see all like the basically there's one for nearly every mission, and you can see how fast people have pulled that off. I guarantee it's faster than that. So some of those, like sometimes you'll see ones that are like 15 seconds or something. Those use heavy shenanigans that only make any sense for a single mission. But it's still fun to see what you can do, like it's a bit of technology. Like there's some of those for San Andreas where it's like literally 20 minutes of setup, but then it completes the mission in like 15 seconds, so it's kind of cool. Completely useless for a real speed run, but kind of cool. LCS or VCS will happen? I don't know.
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office, it's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance. But now I'm taking over the business.
Claude's business. Problem is that we're in the wrong time frame for pickup, or not for the pickup, for the job. So we're gonna have to come back for that. we're just gonna continue as normal for right now.
And Mom comes, she hates me.
VC may just be emulated version. I've heard that a re-LCS one is extremely crashy though. Not officially emulated, just emulated PS2. Yeah. Remember, there were legit PS2 and PS2 versions of both games. No arm for you. No arm for me either, apparently. That mission's always a little hairy. Like, the weird one today is that the guys with the bats got up on the step. They don't normally do that. That mission was torture for, if I remember, as a kid. 1, PS2 aim. 2, lots of enemies.
How you doing?
I love how those flashed for a second with the wand level, and then the game just said, ah, don't bother. Then it said, yeah, bother. Said, nah, don't wanna.
How you doing, kid?
Watch the code.
Bite my arm.
Dead lady.
No fancy crap.
Ah! Push! Push! Thank you, truck. Woo! That mission gets a little wild. Okay, we need to be at Joey's mission by 6. We're at 6. Gotta think about how to make that happen. Okay, so that is 8 minutes from now. You hit me, officer. Which might be about right for these 2 missions. We'll have to see. That's gonna might be a little. I think we'll be done a little early still.
Ah, mira, it's my favorite lady.
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out this.
Continues to think. Oh, we could do it at the end of Big and Vain. Oh, not the end of Big and Vain. That's the wrong side of the map still. Fuzzball. That could work. Or Ice Cream You Scream actually ends up right in there too. All right. Not gonna stress about it too much.
Alright, Fido, you wait here and look.
Claude didn't talk. Never really figured it out. Well, I think it's because of an extension of 1 and 2, where the everything was like done via payphone, right? So there weren't really voiced characters. And I think they promptly realized that VC would be better if it was voiced, like to the point where Tommy has little monologues about what's going on. So it's like they over voiced Vice City in response. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maria. First 4 were Mewtwo. Yeah. I mean, 1 and 2 are easily forgettable on that one in terms of being expansion packs, you know? Or, I mean, the Londons are easily forgettable on that one as expansion packs. But, yeah, like, the general lineage was to not have that, so it makes sense. That's also why we have overhead view on... Why we have overhead view in this, right? Let's see. Right, like, who has ever, for any length of time, driven like this in GTA 3, right? But I think it was put in there for people who were coming from the 2D era and wanted to, you know, continue to be able to experience that.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while, and you know, you treated me really good with respect and everything.
Makes sense. Yeah, I stand by what I said. Three was supposed to like have a light story to go with the missions. Is the way I put it. I think of it. So like having an unvoiced character made it kind of like more like, so you're just sort of experiencing things happening, rather than Claude being an integral part of them occurring. Whereas Vice City said, "Ah, screw it. We need to do a story. I know. We'll rip off The Godfather." Or not The Godfather. What was it? Period with a mod in any 3D era game. Yeah. So it was offered out of the box for 3 to provide basically compatibility. The PC was just PC, making it the first expansion only on one device. Okay, we can't start the job until 6. Yeah, I knew we were going to be early. One device. Yeah, because LCS and VCS were both on 2. Was Advance only on the Game Boy? I forget what the hell it was on. I can't imagine it had a wide release. Yeah, because it's a full DVD basically. I don't know, you could check what Advance was released on, but it's can't be very many things. For those anxious about my health, we're gonna fix it now. Huh. Interesting. Sometimes it's weird that they'll do like with Chinatown Wars, it came out for the PSP, mobile, the Nintendo DS or something? Something with touch controls. So there's been a few options. There was a couple options for that. Which is part of why the PSP version feels weird, because there's not like a lot of options for it. But yeah, Advance was not a very good game. Very good. How'd my mouse get out? GTA 3 be GTA 3 sometimes. Although he doesn't run, he just accepts his fate. Hi, Unrenowned. Bit backward compatible, maybe. Okay. I genuinely didn't know if it was on more than one, how many things it came out on, so that was my point of speculation, not, nah, you're wrong. So yeah, that probably is the only thing that came out on literally one platform. I'll buy it. We'll come over and do jellies now, just so we can get it done with. Be like a year age 2000. The PS1 wasn't powerful enough to handle it. Having looked at things that came out in that time period, no.
Get to the bank on the main drag.
I mean, you could have if you would have had to do another top down really for it. Like if you look at like Driver 1 and 2, that's about what's possible with the PS1. And if you want incredibly bad pop-in graphics, yeah. So,
I gotta eat soon!
All units on bank ready progress back to Liberty Climate Town.
Flash grab better than the PS2 graphics back then. I mean, they were both pretty damn good.
Yo, Bobby!
See, I've never owned an Xbox.
You're gonna pay a big time!
Got a lot left in that car, apparently.
Oh no, not my work!
This is 1073. Take out any Pepper Heights.
I don't understand the whole Game Boy lineage either. I know, I love it. GTA 3 was excessively gory in a lot of ways. Like, you can... It's the only game where you can shoot someone's arm off. I have no idea what incident you guys are speaking of, but I'm choosing to stay out of it. I am taking it did not occur here, so. You name me, I'll be streaming.
You're gonna pay later!
Oh!
You're about to become a driver!
Okay, then. I need some new underwear after that one. 1.5 times 2? Yes! It's 2 Londons in advance. Everybody's fine. Okay, that was Pump Action Pimp. We're back on track now.
Alrighty, fine. You pimpin' biatch!
That'll be useful later. You know, the Mafia car roundup mission? It's always a pain in the ass to have to go find them. So now I can take that back with me on the way after, Sayonara Salvatore. In case you want a little inside baseball of a very mundane strat. New strats? Not really. Suck less, I guess.
I'm about to bust your ass.
I don't know.
Retarded?
3 can be... Portland is particular, can be kind of hit or miss. I also don't play that super often. I mean, the counter's only at 13.
Keep your ass on the road! There's no need to fool around.
don't know if that was the ideal route, but it worked. Want some AK ammo or some SMG ammo? Money, the most useless item in GTA 3. GTA 6, yeah, probably. The big debate in my world right now is if I actually want to buy a PS5 to play it or not. Like, it'd probably be a good idea for me as a streamer, but I'm kind of massively not motivated to bother and just wait till PC comes out. Because the other problem is we're gonna be so saturated with GTA 6 streamers on release day that I kind of don't know if it's, worth bothering. I don't know, I can probably get one used for something decent. Yeah, we'll play it by ear a little bit. I haven't made a decision yet. I suppose I'll decide when we get closer to a release date. But it's like one of those things where it's like, would be fun to do, but won't grow the channel. Or do, like, anything massively beneficial, despite costing hundreds of dollars. 999 mil. We need, preferably a cabbie or something here. That'll work. Funny that the cabbie is faster than the cab. I never understood why. That's consistent across all 3D era games. Fucking Twisted Sister. I fucking love Twisted Sister. And that level of fuck off, Dad. Sometimes in life, you just need a fuck off, Dad song. 99 million max. Doesn't San Andreas just kind of put on another digit until you're good? I still want to know why she's hanging out down at the junkyard. Makes me sad. Yeah, I get that. Or it can just be very, like, emotional. Pizza, very good at human emotions. To be fair, this is Gen X, not boomers. This is remember, Gen X are the kids of boomers. This song is against boomer parents. Watch the music video. The guy's parent is clearly a boomer. So they kind of invented the being pissed at boomers thing, not us. And my voice is pretty loud, so I guess that makes me go boom boom. Kappa. Status and how's it achieved? Be born between 45 and 60, I think, roughly. '70s problem. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like, there's a level of, like, hell, even when you're in school, right? Like, I could remember as an 8th grader thinking the 6th graders were idiots, you know? Now, in retrospect, I was an idiot too. So, you know, hating the younger generation is just kind of the thing that people default to. Or even if not hating them, just, you know, thinking they're, you know, stupid. And, you know, it's like, remember, my generation was blamed for the Game Boys ruining kids. Like, you kids with your Game Boys, back then we had to read in the car or do nothing. You know, just, it's always been something. I think the internet is, like, genuinely harmful in different ways, to be clear. But I do think, you know, the problem is people have been crying wolf since, you know, humanity began. There's an anecdotal story that one of the first, like one of the Greek philosophers was complaining that kids were getting lazy because they could write things down and read them back and not have to memorize all their, like, poetry. So that was falsely attributed to Socrates, but that type of sentiment's basically been around since literally we've had written word. He also is the dog that's the dog sneeze. Indeed. I know. I love being grumpy uncle, but I don't know. You guys would have to tell me. I feel like I'm onto something once in a while. And no way of fixing them? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Things have always been fucked. This is just a matter of perspective, you know? Like, okay, I'm a professional draftsman, right? I draw shit for a living. I literally look because my company is older. Like, I have the job of literally 8 people. Right? So it ain't AI, but like electronic drafting means I can do 8 people's worth of work. Right? So basically, as long as we've had things to try and make things easier, there's been a lot of fucking challenges. So I don't fucking know. I feel like AI is very different on that one, but you know, we didn't start the fire. It's always been burning. Mad if I was on the phone for longer than an hour. You know how much that would have cost back in the day? Like, I understand nowadays it's completely it's completely meaningless because fucking everybody has unlimited calling. But you remember long distance people? Hell, even local calls cost a lot. Hell, you had to call people back after 7 on cell phones for a lot of plans because that's when free calling started. Like, it was the coolest thing for a while that my grandma had unlimited long distance and like lived the next town over. So sometimes we go over there to call people because she talked to her sister in I forget which fucking state. But so basically, you know, she had unlimited long distance, so it was actually cheaper to drive to grandma's and call someone there if you need to talk to someone out of area for any length of time. Aaron's phone. Yeah. I mean, I guess what I get it. It's not like it was his phone bill. But, you know, the habits die hard on that type of shit. red Corvette. Just jamming out and throwing gangsters. March. Ah, God, yes. Big and veiny. Paying per minute. Yeah. School was out of minutes. Yeah. Or like, you know, at least with track phone, which I had for the longest time in high school, you had to pay per, like, text. And with receiving text, you only had to pay if you opened them. And you could see the first 5 letters. So my mom knew, like, how, like, we had a set of prearranged codes, basically, like with various phrases to make out of those first 5 letters, and so I wouldn't open the message. You could just see what she said. Yeah, well, these kind of things are always funny. Do. I know, it's ridiculous that I do that. Just a message? Yes. Because I had to pay for my own fucking phone bill. And that shit was not cheap. TV when she was a kid. Oh, yeah. Remember that whole TV's gonna rot your brain thing? To be fair, I know, like, I would get stupid sometimes. Like, if you let me watch, like, as a kid, like, 5 hours of TV straight, I was virtually a vegetable for the rest of the day. Nice ice cream truck. So, it is a real phenomenon. Alright, catch you later, CJ, and thanks for hanging. And sharing my old man feelings about antiquated technology. Back in my days, we had no TV. Saying to their kids' generation. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, there's been TV since basically post-World War II at this point. I get along with my grandparents pretty well. Derp, 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 derp. Sec. Mafia Massacre.
We will open fire! Stop, Ross, shoot!
Whew. Let's risk of getting busted there. Okay, I'm gonna blow up one car and then I gotta go run and deal with something. All the laundry just fell over. Yeah, so, like, I don't think, like, most people had TV in their homes until, like, after the war. Alright, let me get the car out of the way, then I'll be back in a sec. I'll leave it on the sidewalk so it doesn't, people don't honk at it incessantly. Later.
You ever been down south? He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Run away, yo. You about to get pumped out. It's no trouble for you.
Hi.
We're going to Aruba.
I have a sandwich for later. The downside is I just took my Ozempic like 2 hours ago. So that's like the whole weekly dose is in me right now. So I'm not going to be terribly hungry anytime soon. So that'll probably be lunch tomorrow. Yep, Thursdays for me for some reason. Well, that's just the day of I got my prescription happened to be a Thursday, so it's weekly now. Today on, I don't know. I don't care if I share a little. A lot of damage for one light pole. Funny, I lost time on Mafia Massacre. Must have taken an extra couple seconds to get over there, I guess. Alright, looks like we're done with everything. With the other than, like, Sal. Why am I the fuck am I here? Wrong route! Oopsie doodles.
you take these Colombian bastards?
Still saved 8 seconds, question mark? Oh yeah. Not a bad landing at all.
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
You can do this from the ground, but it's much faster to do, or it's much safer to do it on the steps. Fuck, die.
This is 10 in central Portland Harbor. All cars vicinity Portland Harbor. Investigate reports of gunfire and explosions.
It's good. I just noticed that those cargo containers are loaded wrong. Like, they always go forwards and backwards, not side to side. Today on Pizza Notices. Yeah, it's like there's basically they're 20 feet wide, and then, or not 20 feet wide, 12 feet wide, and then they're like 20 or 40 feet long. So every ship designed to carry containers has the precise has like racks built in, and it's much easier to accommodate them that way, because then you can just make it however wide to fit the shape of the ship, rather than, you know, being stuck to a much longer 20 or 40 foot length. Like, and the worst one, honestly, is the ship in San Andreas, where you have to go rescue the guys from the cargo hold. Like, that's not how you load a ship at all, right? Like, the containers just kind of go straight in through the bottom or through the top. Yeah. It's just like, I guess if nothing else, the way it's like GTA level designers will treat a shipping container, which, you know, it's not like it's the end of the world if it's not accurate. We'll treat them sort of like just like things that like get sat on the ship, not something the ship is inherently designed to accommodate, right? Like a modern ship, like, you know, the Ever Given that got stuck, is just 100% designed from the get-go to do containers and nothing but containers. Ooh, I hate that one. Interesting, the platypus in GTA 4 is a bulker, not a cargo container ship. It's just designed to carry bulk cargo. Which, those absolutely do exist as well. So it is accurate, it's just those are kind of uncommon. Or more likely to carry things like grain or something, you know, whereas like you just need to pour it into a into the inside of a ship. Like nearly every ship that like transits the Great Lakes is a bulker. Like they're designed to carry coal or iron ore or that kind of thing. We don't do a lot of cargo container ship cargo around here. Ah shit, I didn't go do the ones up top. Boink. Ooh. All the times for it to start raining, this isn't too bad. Ah, fuck. Whew. First try. I have never gotten first try all 4 vehicle missions. These are a pain in the ass.
Better car than you. Shift it, prick.
Hi, Gainers. We're just discussing the intricacies of shipping container ships and how GTA 3 put the containers facing the wrong direction. Because I was being an absolute insufferable nerd.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back.
Depends on how you look at it, I suppose. I know lots of stuff about ships. I mean, I'm wearing a shirt of a ship right now. Battleship Alabama. Oop. Portland in 1:27:42. For a 9:43 time save. 2130. ASX. With a 10 stream streak.
You want a license?
Oh god, no. Michael's in the 80s. Might lose it. Yeah, fair. I always wish there was a little bit of a grace period on that. For 50 channel points, you could buy, or for 500 channel points, you could buy your rank back, you know? So it just, like, continues like you didn't miss one. I would support that feature. And since channel points are free, you know, it's not like I have any financial incentive on the matter. Keep it. Yeah. The classic drop and a lurk. We're just hopping in and hopping back out. I don't need you guys to pad my viewership numbers. But you can if you want to. I won't be offended if you do.
I got something.
That's a tasty corn on the cob. Ooh, wee! You ever been down south?
15 seconds of desk cleaning later.
That's a tasty corn on the cob.
Nice cell timing.
I know.
24 rerun channel and live run now and then. Isn't he on vacation though? So I kind of get it if you're on vacation to still try and provide some content. I've never been that big on reruns myself. We've never done one here. I don't know. They're clearly labeled, so you click on them if you want to watch one. You don't if you don't. So I guess it's kind of like a group watch party for a past stream, if you're interested. You know, which, hey, it's something. It's an option for you. You know. YouTube with extra steps. Yeah, but it's like, especially for a lot of us, like I have 1,800 followers on Twitch, and I have like 150 subs on YouTube or something, right? I am very heavy on my Twitch channel, and a lot lighter on my YouTube channel. So it provides that, and it also lets you watch with like people in real time. So you know you have the whole chat and everything else. Disclaimer, I love you YouTube people as well if this ends up being a PB and it gets uploaded. But you know, I tend to be more of a primary Twitch content person, and YouTube is the secondary, and I think Hugo's the same way. Bad luck this run? No, weirdly, we haven't fucked up anything yet. We're gonna fuck up something eventually, but it hasn't happened yet. Whee! Goes the dead lady.
Want to talk about it?
5, 6, 7. So one more and I've guaranteed one. But the main thing is you just like on this you want to do them as quickly as possible. If you're doing hundo, you just want to go find something more useful to do with your time. Out. So missing some is totally fine. Your goal really is just to get through this as quickly as possible, because the AI drivers sometimes suck at getting them. Eight, guaranteed one. With 7, you would win unless literally one car got the other 8. So usually by like 5, 5 is the bottom end of probably can make it. 6 and 7 are both probably safe. 8 is guaranteed safe. So yeah, it's pretty common when you do hundo, you just, you know, do 8 and then fuck off. But now I'm gonna go get to under surveillance, because by my math there should only be 1 left, maybe 2. Let's see. I think he'll get it in time. Okay. I'm gonna trust my gut. Though my gut says to also be wary of him not getting it. What the hell? It's literally right here. This game is redonkulous. 3 MPSTs can find an installation of the files already in there. Give me a sec. I'll read the rest of that in a minute. You get the XL, you do. Oh, couldn't find that. Do I have any useful advice here? I don't know if DXWin works on Linux, but if you can get DXWin to work, you could you can boot all your 3VC SA off of that. It's like a windowware program that works really well. Yeah, AI was particularly fucked today. Someone found the last morsel of health out of that car. For your Steam Deck, and it's based on Linux, it does all the hard work. So you could probably help her with getting 3 to run properly. love that 3 gives you money when shit explodes. Such a stupid feature. Okay. The thing with the, like, at this point, it's really hard for me to play PS2 versions because I am I hate the auto aim and all that on PC or on console. Yeah. Can run, yeah. I mean, yeah, emulator should technically play. Usually there's a small list of things each emulator can't run well, but if it can run SA, it should run 3. I love this song. In the building. At that point, I would just get the PC version working, but that's just me. I think the PC version had the best graphics, didn't it? I literally had to wait for Claude to slide slightly to the side on that. PS emulator to modify the graphics when you could do that. I love this fucking song. I already said that, but I stand by it. I know, certain of the last gen Xbox could do 360 games. Beyond that, I couldn't tell you. PS2 version where it's fine. Yeah, I long ago gave up, though, on getting a PS2 controller to work properly. Or a PlayStation controller, or PS3 controller. I had a stupid, oh god, I'm still grumpy about it, thinking about it, and it's been years. I had some fucking, translator layer that could make a PS3 controller be viewed by Windows as an Xbox controller. Which was fine, except for every fucking day at 10 a.m., that shit would tell me no new updates are available. Like, quit fucking telling me. Like, check for updates. If no update, fuck off. If updates, say, hey, update this shit. Eek. 1 point of armor.
detachment headquarters. All units return immediately.
I love the message. You left your honor with him. I didn't think this through very well. Non-Mafia Sentinel. Very unusual car to see in the wild.
Get off me.
Top purge. Whee! $153 in one wreck car. $70 for one wreck car. Such a stupid strat. Do the stream itself? Yeah, he hasn't been here since the waiting screen. I don't fucking get it. Like, win stream! Fucks off entirely. He wanted to be here for a voice chat and the whole thing. I don't mind doing voice chat occasionally, but the problem of when I'm on a voice call, it kind of inevitably, like, kind of changes the vibe of the stream, you know? Like, in terms of we don't get as good of a conversation going because it turns into whatever Wolf and I are talking about. To a minimum. I don't care. I literally told you today's waiting screen was going to be extra long, just because I wasn't fully ready to go on. But Wolf was adamant that I get on shortly, in case Speedy was awake long enough to keep his streak alive. So I just like, all right, fine, I'll go live, but I'm going to take 20 minutes instead of 10 to get on. That's approximately what happened.
Where you been all
Ah. Should be a trilogy tomorrow, by the way. I mentioned it on Discord, but I know not all of you are there, so I'll say it here too. We're gonna try for the trilogy again. I'm getting the car's oil changed, and I'm getting my hair cut. So after that, we should be good with doing a trilogy. Hopefully by like 3 or 4 o'clock. My haircut's at 2:30. It's no big deal. Yes. I find it funny because you do if you claim second, you're a fraud. So I inevitably claim second. So like, what you gonna say now? What you gonna say now? Hi. Do I like this game? Kind of. Is it a good casual game? No. Is it a fun speed game? Yes. Does the storyline make any fucking sense? Of course not. We left a wee tip essay. Same thing happened twice in a row, actually. I lost the run on misappropriation. The first time I kept one dupe, I lost one dupe. And I was going, or the first time I think I just flat out died there. The second time I kept one dupe, lost one dupe, and then got back into my plane in a sandstorm, and it immediately blew up. Like no tilt, immediate explosion. So basically the same spot. We're gonna practice that for a little before tomorrow's run because yeah, that's kind of where my pain point is. Claude doesn't talk and Tommy talks to himself. I think that, in my mind, that's just the Rockstar overreacting to the fact that there was no dialogue from the protagonist in 3. So, we try it again tomorrow. And I get rid of my morons never change role on Discord. Ah shit, I forgot to start the mission. That's really fucking easy for me to do for some reason. Because you have to go into the marker, then that finishes the last mission, then you gotta go back into the marker to start the next mission, so. Bleh. Anyway, but yeah. Basically, I gave myself that role because I was threatening Wolf with that if he quit out on his VCS hundo too early. And given I've failed, I think 6 trilogy attempts, 4 HD era, and 2 3D era trilogies in a row, I felt like it was only apt that I, practice what I preach and take it. And anyway, like if you stay in the same spot for 2-3 minutes, I don't think so. Someone should try it. You know those like short form videos where it's like, what happens if you do nothing for whatever? Or what happens if you hit a plane with a building in game? Those are kind of amusing. If, a little silly. I love how they were pointing out with Vice City that the dodo just bounces off. Because the dodo is just ridiculous. Yes. By the Beatles or the Beatles. So many of those videos. Yeah, but also a lot of random content creators do too. I don't know. I'm not... Like, I think as long as they provide... Like, they're not clickbaity in the sense of not telling you about whatever they say they will. And they actually provide some entertainment value in terms of telling you about something that happens in between the games. I think it's a fine format of a short. Druggy hippies? Only the best kind. GTA physics, yeah. Yeah, they don't bother me. Like, I totally, like, I like GTA 4 physics, but I understand a lot of people don't. Hey, thanks for the follow. Like, I do get, like, how I do get how, 5's physics are a marked improvement. Because 4's physics feel kind of realistic in some ways, but on the other hand, the cars are fucking boats. And it is annoying. So I think I'm with 5 improving it. That one's really easy to hit your own car on, and then you die in the Okay. See this? You go straight in your own van, and then it blows up and you die. Such a stupid thing. I think they should have turned it down a bit. Apparently 6 is going to be like 4 and 5 physics mixed. Both of them. That could be good.
There's no need to feel down.
Like, obviously we'll have to see how it ends up going, but that could be good.
Call the YMCA.
Let's go to strip club.
You play God?
He's no good. You ever been down south?
In the Navy.
I'm gonna get you.
You ever been down south?
Young man.
Your Vito still inside?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You can sail the 7 seas.
I hear you.
Eh, you're not even real. Or I don't even have collision with pedestrians.
Hold on. Watch it. Damn retard. Damn retard.
That's funny.
No recognize.
I never noticed that until now. 6 is meant to be realistic, and you have limited guns and ammo space. You know, I kind of like it. I don't know. I don't feel like you need to have, like, I would also like to be able to not have all your guns on you at once. Hey, Kiana. Like, I mean, like, what I mean by not have all your guns on you at once, like, literally, like, a safe house system where, you know, when you go off to do something, you take the specific ones. So that way, if nothing else, if you get wasted or whatever, you don't have to take, you don't lose everything. Or busted. Because in modern games, you don't lose them for being wasted. It should be fun. I'm still, we were just talking about this earlier, actually, that I'm still conflicted on if I'm going to buy a PS5 for it or not. I'm kind of leaning towards yes, but only just because all the other streamers are going to be doing it, you know.
Open your freaking eyes.
Where the fuck's the entrance on this side? All the other streamers jumped off a cliff. Yeah. But, you know. It's not going to expand my channel or anything, but it'll be, you know, at least cool to do it the day of. Like, but overall, it should be good. The problem is, every single GTA game well, fine, fucking London on, people have had opinions about, well, this game sucked. Why did they change it? You know. To be fair, the number of people who thought 3 sucked were very limited at the time. Because, like, this was a huge revolution in video gaming. And then, San Andreas was also widely beloved. 4 was more of a mixed bag because of the physics. Even though the graphics were a hell of a lot better. And, 5, I think, was well liked, but people such as myself have complaints about the character switching system being just way the hell overused. There being a lot of filler missions and the plot coming second to doing heists. Super realistic? I don't know, probably a little bit. Successful back then? Somewhat. To be fair, this is before my time. I want to be clear on that. If Trucker was here, I'd ask what he remembered about it. But, yeah, they were, I think they were pretty good, but they weren't like, you know, 3 was the big one. I don't know, look up how many while we're all hanging out, someone look up how many copies they sold. You piqued my interest. And to be fair, PS1 games never sold as well as, like, never sold as well as PS2 games. But it'd be interesting to see, like, how GTA 2 compared to, like, Spyro, you know, like one of the real standout titles of the PS1. that stupid. You know, I know it's my naval nonsense, but I genuinely enjoyed the submarine. It's stupid, it's pointless, it's, you know, breaks up the flow of the game, but I liked having the submarine, damn it. This one's 5, although 5 was a great success. Just take your time and think about mission designs and the story. Yeah, and I think they said they're only going to make, like, 6 is going to be the last one. I think they're, to be fair, I'm not going to take them super seriously on that one. Because there's always the possibility of making a 7, right? Like, it's basically a print money button. And I'm not complaining. They're good, they're fun games, so, you know. I don't mind them making money off of us wanting to play more GTA. But what if I'm going to criticize for being, like, money grubbing? Will be, like, the online and shit. Is this a harp version of Annie, Are You Okay? 15 to 20 year wait. I mean, it's been about that from 5 to 6. Funny, when you pull out that garage, you can see blue hell briefly. I think 3 only had blue hell. San Andreas had different ones with different colors. And some of the interiors are in different ones. Well, I mean, they got 5. I believe that the GTA 6 is coming out for PS5. I don't think PS6 will be ready in time. See, no need for DLC is an interesting concept. Because I think 5 would have done well with DLC. It just sort of depends on how it's implemented. Like, imagine Venturis as a DLC. Yeah! Has it been re-releasing many times? Yeah, but it's still on the PS5. GTA 4 literally was only on the PS3. So the PS3 had 2 GTA titles. First try, ride.
Keep your eyes on the road.
That mission can suck.
Come here, honey.
Yep. The rule for all missions in general, with the exception of San Andreas, is, you must complete all missions that change the name of your save file. That's the true for both 3 and Vice City. San Andreas, uses, missions that, like, stay on the radar after you've, like, when you're outside the area. So Quarry and Schools don't count. I think that's partially just to keep people sanity because boat school sucks. Oh, I dropped a bunch of frames. I'm still dropping frames.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you.
Looks like it's stabilized. Everybody refresh your session, if you like. You might have to watch an ad. I apologize if that happens. I officially owe you one.
Response to 1080 to Northwest Rock.
Hey, if I teamed up with you and Nick
Yeah, it's still going.
I have my arm. If you need any
It's
power,
reducing, though.
find
Oh,
out what you need
shit.
from the lockers. Leave the cash under the bench. Now get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
My preview is working-ish, so I think we might be okay. It's still going. Okay. Comcast being Comcast, I apologize. Yeah, it's not dumping everything, but I can definitely see it's happening.
Kill me some filthy Diablo boo-boo spin binding up me lady Queen Lizzie.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I hate it because there's nothing I can fucking do. You know, it's just kind of happening. Truck! I love how my stream overlay says excellent, though.
Let's kill me some filthy Diablos. Remember, you in this to the end, man. Hold your corner.
Alright, alright.
Response to 1073 to Temple Time.
You know, I love how Comcast is actually bad enough that I have considered before getting backup internet and like setting up some kind of rollover system where it like default actually will actually just auto switch when it gets shitty.
Go, go, go now.
Like, I've looked at my other options, and like AT&T doesn't offer anything halfway decent. Yeah, it's basically the end of 3. Everyone hates you. The lady clubs? What? Are you a... Oh, do you mean like strip clubs? No, never been in one in my whole life. 3 with shotgun or sharks with VCS? What is deadlier? Oh, God. 3 with sharks and VCS. You know, that's a hard tell, but I think the Mafia actually is much worse because you flat out cannot cross St. Mark's Bistro or St. Mark's District anymore. Yeah. Like, it's not even like a matter of like principle or anything. I've just never seen the appeal of a strip club. Like, it's just weird to me. It's like paying to look at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh yeah, the cartel. Hey, wolves. What the hell? I explained where Wolf went. How bad's the drops right now, people? I can see the numbers still going up, but it seems like we're getting some video through. Spectrum Internet. Yeah, I am paying, I think, 90. And it's actually very good internet just when it doesn't lose its fucking shit. Like, AT&T or the other brands don't have anything nearly on this. 200 meg. I am, nearly 1,000 down and 25 up. Of course it's raining. Nice. Only hostile if they're optional missionals, though. Ah. Should be okay. Please tell me I didn't miss. Oh, are you kidding me? I fucking hate that one because it's at a weird angle. Connections ever so often just to fuck with us. Yeah. Normally Comcast does this on like Sunday nights. Guess is this one. Yeah, I need the, like, remember, I am pushing 6 up right now for the stream. Well, that's the goal anyway. It looks like it's going between 4 and 5. I wish I had failover internet, and honestly, if I lived here with this internet situation, and, I was a professional streamer, I actually would buy a second internet connection, but I'm sorry, I don't like you people quite that much to pay 2 internet bills. It's nothing in particular. Entire Dayton area. There's annoyingly, I can't say like how close without revealing shit, but there is annoyingly fiber nearby right now, but there's just not a home run to my neighborhood. So, I will say at least it's within a mile. So, you know, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to get connected, but there is no connection to it. But fiber wouldn't give me more speed. Hell, Wolf is on fiber, and I have a better download speed than he does. It's just a matter of hopefully more reliable. Yeah. Yep. I was confused where I was going. Did it stabilize? We're at 31. Okay, it's still moving. Looks like it's at least slowing down.
You won't kill me.
Out. He killed my brother! What'd you expect me to do? Mow his lawns? I think that was the biggest early sign in Vice City, that Lance is a moron. Because, yeah, mowing his lawn, like, Tommy had a whole plan for dealing with Diaz, but Lance just could not help himself. And that's when Death Row happened. You using for III All Missions? I don't fucking know. The one I usually do, Kappa. Somebody made this and it wasn't me. If you go on the Speedrun profile, or the Speedrun website, and you look up my profile, I do upload my splits, so you can pull them from my last run from Splits.io if you're curious. Or you can just look at them. Dupe route without the dupes. We might dupe grip today. I'm kind of in the mood. Yeah, I don't know if I haven't mega jumped in a while. I might just have to grin and bear it. Vice City behind the country real estate. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think it really makes a huge difference, but yeah. Oh, Avery Covington, yeah. He wasn't in VCS, though. He was in LCS. He died in LCS. And he was in Vice City, but I don't think he was ever in, I don't think he was ever in, LCS. Or VCS. Yeah, what was it? 25 keys? Lots of locks to open. Only VC and LCS. Just an odd combo of games, but, you know, at work. Oh, VCS, hands down. He was much worse in VCS. Mostly because he was there the whole fucking time. Oh, god damn it. I did the wrong mission. Ugh, comical. Than all of Vice City. Oh, yeah. Ow. Shit happens. Easily recoverable. So far, multi-story mayhem fail, and that is the worst thing that's happened today. So we're doing good. No, they're still rolling. Slower, but they're still rolling. Problem is, we could try restarting my modem, which means we're going to lose the stream entirely for 5 minutes, and it's unlikely to actually fucking do anything. I'll definitely restart it before tomorrow's stream, don't you worry, but you know. Yes, yes it is. They've been good lately, so I don't fucking know. I'm dropping frames like crazy in here. Can you take a look at what's going on with the internet and try and free up bandwidth if you can? Like, you know, try not to download all your porn right now. You know, you can like go on their website and like do the checking for problems thing. Don't restart it. I'm relying on it right now, but you know, see if they can figure out what the hell the deal is. No, you know how like there's like a check for problems with your internet thing? Unlucky cop spawn. Yeah, see what you can figure out. Yeah, if you can go easy on like the streaming or whatever right now, would be appreciated. What? Yes, but we're limited on bandwidth right now. I'm dropping frames. Love you. Our download is normally like 1100, so that means we're at like half power. Upload is what I'm mostly concerned about right now, though. Should be at least 20. I know. Okay. okay. It's just it's very hit or miss right now. I seem to remember there was like a checking for problems thing you can do with like Xfinity's chat box. Okay. See what you can figure out. I suspect there's not gonna be a solution to this. Just kind of is. Thank you. Love you. Hey. Yeah, I know I wasn't muted. Fuck. Yes, she does. Like, in terms of, like, a generalized sense, at least. I don't think she knows, like, moment to moment the exact details of what's going on. But she at least knows that, like, what I'm having issues with.
You came the wrong way. You came. Hasta la vista, baby. I hope you recover.
Disconnecting all devices beside my PC. See, that's not going to help. The problem is, like, think about it like it's whether or not, like think about like a phone line or like a phone call, like whether it's like clear or they're static, right? So, like, yes, like that's why I was asking her to cut down on like on streaming or whatever right now. But that's the thing with that, like fucking hell. Okay, there we go. I do and like that is a thing, but yeah, it's like in general, the real problem is the line is fuzzy right now. Not that, you know, it's that there's other other things plugged into it right now. We're at 4129 right now. 41,374. But it seems like it's not like incredible spots. It seems like it's like patchy. So you're maybe losing like one out of, I don't know, 1 out of 5 frames or something. But I didn't end up using the stallion I had saved, but that just came down to having a better spawn. GTA protagonist does. Tommy doesn't. I mean, he like flirts with Mercedes. Nico dates. Yeah, Nico does date girls. Vic dates what's her name briefly, and Maria comes on to Tony in LCS, but you know, they don't actually date because he decides that he doesn't want. He decides it's a bad idea. Trevor, yeah, Mrs. Phillips. Yeah, and Michael's married, and Franklin has what's her name? You know, Yee ass haircut and all that. Killer means. Yeah. Her name's Amanda.
Mind her whistle.
Song is apparently country. I mean, it's like country pop. Like Dirt Road Anthem is also like that. Like bordering on rap, or at least spoken word. Okay, we're good. 8's the minimum. We're gonna go put this car away and go over to Gone Fishing. Funny with speedrunning, the answer is usually just the minimum, nothing else.
You murderer.
Also, we want to baby the stallion a little bit, so I have to go get another one. He says it immediately or it has a head-on collision with someone. Yeah. Yoink. Take it back. That was a bad choice. Yeah, a smart move play is to drive through the end here. Hi, Misfit Gamer. Thanks for the raid. Not intentionally, but just that they're in the way. They're in the way. Don't ask me why, but that's satisfying as hell. Yeah, they're a very forgotten about feature. There's only a couple missions that involve them. One last request being the most notable one. Yeah, but there's a couple boat auto scrollers, which is a unique circle of hell. It started raining, so why? So just fucking don't bother. Hi, unknown. Whew. Always a little touchy here. You already raided me 3 minutes ago. See, I have no problems with a one-person raid, but a one-person raid twice in a row is just weird. Well, we're gonna need a new one of them.
Oh, no, not my wheels, fool.
Back to Portland. See, my more point was that you did it twice. Yes. Like, Speedy will usually in this situation, Speedy will playfully raid me with one viewer because it works, and he wasn't even live. Like, it doesn't actually make you be live to start a raid, which is wild. Sorry, Sal's Ghost, I need more cars. It doesn't happen often. Yeah. It hasn't been a problem yet, but at some point I might have to like make it so you have to have like 5 viewers or something for it to do the notification. Yeah, I get it. Again, the fact that you did it twice was my point. Oh yeah, they don't have a lot of health. And they also can't be flipped right unless they just happen to do it by sheer luck. VC did improve on that, and San Andreas even more so. Yeah, last night was fun, wasn't it? When it just randomly poofed. I think you saw me running off to try and get the breaker flip back because I lost my monitors. And then as soon as I did, like literally on my way back, then there was a power wiggle and then it was gone. I think about buying a UPS probably with my next Twitch check. But yeah. Because that's gonna probably be like $70 at least. And that's only gonna be enough to like put my computer and the router on. But if we can cover for like one of those like where I lose internet for like 3 seconds, exclamation song. But if we can cover for one of those when like that one where I lost my internet for like my power for like literally half a second, it'll all be worth it, you know. $51583 seems to be holding. 51614. Okay, it's moving up but slowly. Why did it make the water sound? Well, you see, we're still 30 minutes ahead, so I'd say pretty well. Yeah. No, I'm streaming. No, I literally haven't seen them. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it after stream. I mean, it's still working, right? So, I'm more incentivized to keep it going, especially because a restart doesn't actually more often than that doesn't make any difference. All right. We'll look into this later. What's that? Yeah, just try and keep it to a reasonable level. I don't know. Do your thing. To be fair, I'm using up and you're using down. Just try to keep your upload as low as possible if you can. All right, love you. Bye. Hey, thanks for the bit. 1 penny in the Get Better Internet Fund.
Can't tell you.
If I dropped to 30 FPS, it would probably be absolutely fine. The problem is with OBS, you can't do that without actually cutting the recording.
You got any bright ideas what to say?
I got nothing for you. Oh my god.
And then I have to hold the fucking phone up to the thing, and it's a pain. Yeah, we lost 5 minutes, partially because I had to go back and get the car. Otherwise, I don't know. It was just kind of... I think it was like a stupidly good gang car roundup last time. That was something. At least get that Stallion. That's not a bad car in this situation.
Shift yourself.
PS4 for trophies. I mean, yeah, that isn't the only version that exists now. The definitive for that for PS4 and 5, or that's probably only 5. I doubt they ever did a release for PS4 at this point. I don't know, did they? I don't remember at this point. Oh wait, Definitive Edition came out before the PS5. So probably. Classic example of me not picking a side and sticking with it. Technically 2 3D trilogies. The other one being LCS, VCS, and Advance. That makes sense.
Special delivery. Here you go. I got a present for you. Here you go. I got a present. Come here. Here you go. I got a present for you. TikTok. What's on my club? Special delivery. Here you go. I got a present. Come here.
The whole time I was looking at it there, it didn't move, so I think we might be good.
TikTok. What's on my Special
Yeah.
delivery. TNT.
Why is this alley so hard to find from the other side? So tiny. We need to play that. I've heard great things about it, and I need to actually play that at some point. I need a change of underwear now. Oh, wasted. See, the car coming in with me fucked me completely to hell. Like, that has never once happened to me before in any category of GTA 3. And, you know, it completely just fucked me. Because it meant that all the guys were hostile. I had a fucking car trying to smush me. And it just went to hell. Ugh. We're gonna be okay, but I'm gonna be pissy about it, okay? Pizza grouchy? That never happens. Just, I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes I misplay. And sometimes the game is such overwhelming bullshit that I don't even know what the hell to tell you, you know? And I'm putting that one firmly in the overwhelming bullshit column. Yes, that's not a problem for all missions, though. See, you only need 500k. We're at 600 right now. But yes, if rebuying weapons, you can do it exactly once in any percent, and then you're probably stuck doing firefighter missions. You know, the sneaky way, but you'd still be stuck doing them. Whereas with this category, we literally have 100k extra right now, so we're fine. The main thing I'm out is the trip to Phil's. We need to go back to the ammunition at some point too, but I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do it and drop in the ocean because it's on the way. But, yeah. See, we were going to be fine. It's just there was I missed one fucking guy. Ugh. Hundo, 8 mil or so? Like, you get a mil for doing the stun jumps. You can also get another mil for doing all the packages, I believe. Might be Vice City. I know San Andreas gives it to you for doing all the races. But I seem to remember finishing with just around 8 mil for my last hundo for 3. Obviously, it's going to vary a little bit. Vice City, you also end up pretty damn rich, but I don't think quite as much. Okay.
You move, big man. It's no problem to kill him.
I didn't see bleeding, so I knew he was still alive. Just for shits and gigs. Go ahead. You know, you don't have to ask me before asking something, too, Kappa. The casino and quick saving. Yeah, I've done that, too. Especially Woozies is really easy to do because there's a marker out front. 1K per package is pretty cool. Yeah, money in 3 is just arbitrary. It's like high score points. It's not really like a actual... any semblance of a reasonable currency. Like, that's the theory of why car crashes get you money. VCS, especially after owning all the Empires. Yeah. Yeah, VCS gets out of hand, too, with money. At least there's something to do with it, though. Since 3 doesn't have properties, it's completely fucking pointless. You save state before you go to the casino and bet on the number. Is it RNG or what? They reload the state. Is the number always the same or keep loading that safe? I think it's fresh RNG every time. Because I would do roulette and bet on, like, I think it was 21 was my favorite number. I don't remember. And I would do it like 3 times, then load the save, and eventually you get it. It seems like it resets every time. And I also don't know how it forms the RNG, but it seems to be at least random enough. If you use, like, actual save states, like PS2 version, and, like, save stated right before you hit the bet button, you probably would, you might actually, like, not get new RNG. Actual save states. You have to try it. I bet you, it probably just depends on the exact moment when the bet happens. Like, I don't know when we could ask some of the code nerds when the actual, and I say that lovingly, we could ask the code nerds when it actually, like, picks the number, you know? Okay, he got kicked to the other side.
He's over there.
Where's my damn tool?
Big man, huh?
Whew. Robbery. 126 every day. Good grief. There we go. Go to write the end credit. Interesting.
There's no need to feel down.
Black and SA seems right in the middle. Yeah, SA has probably the most balanced currency, I think. And, like, you get $1 million for doing all the races, but, you know, it's not, like, absurd numbers otherwise. That was fresh bullshit. Oh, it's TAS only, yeah. It's amazing what TAS can manipulate with Super Mario.
I don't need to send the ID.
For the 12th. Yeah, I hated it. Because it like, if you're playing a cheated playthrough, it completely fucks up your sense of money. Right? Like, you start being, like, mega rich, no time flat. I don't disparage them having a money cheat, but it would have been nice if it was, actually, yeah, separate. max catch in all games. Probably a few. I definitely haven't. I got like multi-millions in San Andreas, but you know, not that level. Depends on how long I'm willing to sit there and do roulette, you know. I collected that one and didn't even see it. I love that glitch. Enough for everything more if you're in the mood. Yeah, it is very repetitive to sit there and do that. The funny one, Fallout New Vegas, you cannot gamble for 60 seconds after after loading the save. That's how it dealt with it. Funny because money in New Vegas is completely pointless. Like, you usually have copious amounts of calves by the end. Cheap, but you need the common sense. Well, or you just need to know what to bet on beforehand, and what to not, you know, do. You know, the radio just changes at random sometimes. All right. Oh boy. Woo! And we're now at 66K. Yeah, there definitely was, I definitely had a weird line going as that was going on. But I got through the other side. That's why if things are going spectacularly well, I won't try it. I kind of know how to fly, but I'm not good enough at it yet. So this is going to be a dodo list. Time traveling in games. Yeah. It's kind of a hokey gimmick sometimes. I think it could be fun if you do it right, though. Or isn't that Paper Mario game entirely built around the idea of time travel? Almost down. I'm just gonna wait. But you're not. Or you. Changing the time on your system. I mean, Animal Crossing to this day it's still a thing. I like The Sims, kind of. I only played Sims 4, and it was fun. Yeah, it looks like we, I don't think we really lost a lot. Well, that one death did obviously cost us. I don't know how much time we actually lost or gained, and it's not that important. We're still doing good. No, I only played 3, you're right. That was before 4 came out, and I never bothered to pay for 4. Or it's, 150 fucking expansions. Yeah, we're still... We were minus 36 earlier, so we lost some time. But I don't know how reliable that is, and it's not worth getting excited about, you know? Been for a while, yeah. Because 4 is really trying to sell you DLCs. It's less game and more of a merchandising thing. But every time I consider installing something from EA, I cry and go do something else. Same with fucking Ubisoft. I was gonna try the, Egypt-based Assassin's Creed again, but then it didn't remember my Ubisoft login, and it's like, alright, that was a fun idea. I'm doing something else. Like, that was demotivating enough for me to do it. Like, I tried it, and the first time I tried it, I was like, this is fucking boring.
I got all your
Like,
defense.
it's just like generic, random, like, overly deep Assassin's Creed storyline shit that doesn't make any sense for the first hour. And I just kind of didn't feel the motivation to keep playing past that hour, I bet the game could have gotten good after that, but I wasn't there for it. I want to play the France one just for the landscape, or the the cityscape. Paris is cool. Yeah. My favorite review of all time, probably of any game, is LGR, the channel LGR, Lazy Game Reviews, did a review of the Katy Perry stuff pack, where he got so fucking mad he ate it. It was great. Yeah, that is the takeaway I've heard. And none of them are like substantial or like make the game like awesome. Whereas like 3 had a bunch of ones like College or Afterlife or whatever that added a bunch of interesting features. Whereas 4 is just kind of like, oh, more decorating shit. More more cities, you know. To say at least some of them seem kind of lame. We're waiting out the truck, if you're wondering, so I'm getting this package for the memes. Basically, if you stay away, none of the enemies spawn, so you can just have a snooze fest. Great channel to watch up late. Yeah, I've been missing recent episodes, but he has some great content. I think my favorite one was he was reviewing the boob mouse or something, where like it was literally a mouse that was, but it had boobs on it, and it had the thing not for use in direct sunlight. Cut to him having set his computer up on the deck. Works fine. Okay, switch. Whee! Basically, we need to be on the same island as the truck. So I'm waiting for it. So I was waiting for him to go over. Whee! It flipped back, but like whatever, I'm done. Again, we just need to kill a couple minutes here. Hey, look at my burnt husk of a car.
Oh my god, what if you hit me?
Blind bitch. Smoke if you got him.
Yeah. First time we saved the game all night. Reason for this is Uzi money can go bad. Keep her moving. Okay, then. He had a little swim. Yeah. Hey, Wolfie. Huh, we're actually stopped. We haven't lost any frames since the last green phone mission. I'm not calling it over, but I am saying it seems to have passed for the moment at least. Actually getting cold. I turned the AC down. Still, most modern thing in my life, I swear, is an actual AC with a remote. Thank you. Hey, you just got here, so not late at all.
What the hell?
How did I miss that guy? I'll get this one first. Internet seems to be fine now. Yeah, I figured it was... I didn't know how long it was going to last. It definitely lasted longer than normal. But yeah, we're back to normal for now, at least. Just figured I'd let you know so you didn't worry. Alright, love you. Bye. Nice gold!
You need some
Plump Athletic Cake Clap. What a URL. Now, since this is the last pause moment, so when my mind goes, do I need to potty? I don't think so. It's like a dad before a road trip. Now everybody go inside and try and potty. 20 minutes later, but Dad, I gotta pee. God damn it! I told you to go and try. Didn't have to then. On that. I want to fucking kill myself as well as a great title there.
I got your number.
Rig to blow is 100% safety save. This mission always gets everyone a little worked up. At least inside. It's very easy to fuck up. Because it's touchy. Like, the car does not take much at all to blow up. Timer's kind of irrelevant. It's basically all that damage meter. And also the fact that you have to get it back here in mint condition. That part doesn't have a timer associated with it, but it can be hell. Because the nearest, the shoreside pay and spray is on the other half of the island. And you have to get over here without hurting the car. Which is, it's not impossible, of course, but yeah, it's touchy. The usual strategy is to try not to do any damage on the way over, and then you can just run straight back. Mixed bag on how well that works, though, obviously. Some people actually prefer the bridges for this, because the tunnel is so goddamn claustrophobic. And, like, cars change lanes at random, and I can't despawn. See, look at that. See, I saw it happen in time. But, tunnel is much more direct. I don't know if that even counted for damage. Basically, you don't stay alongside anyone, and you try and, you know, get through it as fast as possible. Okay, there we go. We're on the way. Should be good on the way there now. Funnily enough, the Mafia still hates you, but they don't have weapons. So, that's the only reason this mission is passable. If you had Shotgun Mafia, there'd be no way in hell. See, we just passed a bunch of goons. Or they might have weapons, yeah, they just can't shoot them. Either way, they've been put out for this mission. Yep, I did dink it right there. Also, I touched something on the way here. So we're gonna go pay and spray and take the tunnel back. This is my preferred way to do it. It doesn't always work. The Diablos also don't do anything to you. It is a Twitch clip. It's clips.twitch.tv. All right, here we go. Mission would suck much less if you could drive the sidewalk. I mean, you kind of technically can, but it's going to be a mess. A murder. Wait it out. Wait it out. Oh yeah. If you can get out the right way, you can leave the door open. I mostly do that because it's a nice car. Okay, bullion run. Well, not bad. It's just a weird mission. Whew. Hacked. I mean, it's just a clip. You don't have to watch it. You're not going to be missing out on that much. Didn't there used to be a Banshee down here? Nightmare in there's like how you get over it. Yeah, it's Rig to blow is definitely the worst tunnel mission. Landstalker is the worst possible choice for this mission. Okay, time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I love that this is the only mission where the car physics actually change. It's really cool. $18. Yeah, I knew I got a little much. I mean, should you believe him if he does say it's safe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good.
What the hell do you think you're doing, hater?
Like, would someone who had was posting a risky link tell you it was a risky link? But how? Kind of want to go forward with medium forward momentum on that. The best way to not fuck up your car. I'll go through the other entrance. I'm going to cut the AC for now. Whew. I'm actually cold. And there's nothing weirder than being cold and paying to be such. Right? I knew. Have you ever watched someone do dodo bait? Like by flying in a very specific pattern, it's ridiculous. guy than a winter guy. I like winter plenty. It just... I also don't like it when it gets stupidly hot. And I don't think it's too bad here right now. You can do exclamation pizza weather. I bet you we're down in the 70s now. Or you do weather, name a place if you want to see somewhere else. Yeah, 73. Not bad. So at this point, the AC has been more dealing with the gaming PC than actually the weather. Everyone always wants to know the weather in Death Valley. And that's, remember, at 9 p.m. in California. It's usually hot. I don't remember how long you've been gone. I don't know. Things are going pretty well. Espresso to go. I knew. We're gonna replace this bucket-ass whip. I don't have a Shoreside replay yet. I'll make one later. We're actually running out of game, honestly. We got 1 Ray mission, 2 Donald Love missions, one of which is just a cutscene. And then we got the just any percent gripped and rumble. I knew. No miss. Eh, could have been worse. Cop just ran to that taxi. I think relatively, like in the last month or so. Watch as they've been subscribed for like, or they've been following for fucking years. What was your old username if you want to share? See if I remember. One sec. My mouse managed to be elsewhere again.
I
How the fuck? Unnecessary nonsense later. Oh, okay. I remembered you then. Me either.
Watch my implant.
Get off, Eve.
We're gonna preemptively switch cars one more time. Just because obviously if I lose it in Portland it's a pain in the ass.
Company car.
Key thing is to go around the back of this building so you can be out in the old out in the open as little as possible. Wasted. Fuck. I ricocheted a grenade back onto my face. I'm trying to think what I need for weapons. We'll just go to ammunition. I should be okay. For exact city. Yeah, fair. Like, we use Detroit in general, not the exact suburb I live in for obvious reasons. Wolf once accidentally did his own exact city. And, like, yeah, because it's like a very narrow window to hit the thing, but not to not have it bounce back. Oh yeah, two-factor authentication. I think you mean. Hi, Wolf. I died. I grenaded myself on espresso. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Such a narrow window of the grenade going over the wall to the one at Sal's and blowing up, or staying on your side and killing you. Well, that took care of that.
Burning speed.
You can have it back.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, it happened once. Luckily, this was why we had the mod unbotted. The bot unmodded, rather. Not the bot. What? Whatever. So that Speedy could just time it out for a second, and it would delete all the messages. You know, it's funny, it happened so fast I didn't even see it. Yeah. So I believe we only have pizza weather here because Speedy was getting tired of us having so many of them. Which, you know, fair. For Wolf Trap. I shall be in Dayton next month. I have training in DeSouth. And we'll be seeing the Dayton Air Force Museum on the way past. Because I'm a goof for all things military history, apparently. I've heard it's a great museum. You go to Florida all the time, so I don't take your opinion seriously. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it. Me getting sick of calzones. You know what I like? Battleships. And increasingly submarines. Oh, roller coasters for one. I think Cedar Fair actually has a few I could ride, but I'm too big for a lot of them. He likes VCS, but it frustrates him greatly. Why, you got a former military as your friend who can speedrun too? David just does his own thing separately. And he's a Marine. We don't have many... I've never been to a Marine museum. Marines served aboard most warships, like, of a decent size. Like, as, like, Captain's Guard or whatever. But, like, I've never been to, like, something that's specifically that. I've been in the Marine berthing before, like, in the various ships. I think there's the National Museum of the Marines around there somewhere. Cartel Cruiser, now! Huh, he's late. be fixed in the next few weeks. Yeah, definitely need some time for R&R. The mental health time is definitely worth it. So I do have to give you a little bit of shit for that going on, but you're still urging me to get on like the earth is on fire. And then you immediately wander off before the run even starts.
Run away, yo.
You know, it's weird. I mostly see shy, people at work, and you lot. I'm not a very social person. Take up playing Magic the Gathering, I guess? So that gets you interesting company. I remind you, Wolf, I went, I get you, I went, what was it, like junior year of high school, all the way until, like, senior year of college. Oh, single. I've only dated, like, I think 3 people total. You know, dating is a pain in the ass, and a lot of us are not good at it, myself included. Just because I made it work once, you know. Fuck. Yeah, we lost 8 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a painful mission to lose.
Carpet muncher.
Earn right. I've gone to Portland so many fucking times on this. Ooh. I'm watching the health of this Banshee.
We got a 1073
Convenient. There we go. Plenty of time.
Get the kid in the locker.
I mean, yes and no.
See you around.
I feel like there used to be more like hanging out at like the diner or whatever, where you could actually like meet people like in a like a shared teen environment. But the internet has definitely made that part harder. But I don't know, not in my time frame at least. I'm approximately 10 to 15 years older. Like, I don't know. I don't think internet dating is completely stupid, but it's certainly, you know, a clusterfuck of trying to find someone. I mean, do you like closeness to someone? To be fair, it really depends on the context with that one, because intimacy can also mean, like, you know, you're, like, it has a very sexual connotation, but it doesn't always mean that. It can also just mean, in general, up close and personal. But, like, if someone says we were intimate, they 100% mean sex, right? Not necessarily sexual. Yeah, that's a fair definition. I say it depends on what you're going for when you say it.
Get out, hey, that's my car!
Not anymore, it isn't. Before, but having a real bond with family, getting bullied and diagnosed with autism. Yeah, I'm autistic as well. Luckily for me, my diagnosis was between was in second grade, so it was really early on, and I basically, through a series of my own like effort, and also a hell of a lot of help along the way, learned how to overcome it. You know, not necessarily overcome it. I mean, it's part. Well, yeah. In the most literal sense, because it is a thing that's going on that I have had to deal with. Yoink! Whee! But, like, I don't know. It's actually real. The nice thing with autism, boys and gals and non-binary pals, is, that autism is actually really fucking useful in really specific settings sometimes. Like, your ability, like, the ability to, like, digest technical knowledge is insanely useful for me on the job. Like, I basically know... Has that not respawned yet? I basically know half of, like, the building code off the top of my head. Or at least know where the thing is to go look it up, you know? I love that phrase. I know it's definitely not mine. I mean... my audience is, like, heavily male, but it's becoming increasingly, like, split now, and I appreciate it. So, you know. Also, guys, gals, and non-binary pals is just a fun phrase to say. This mission's a lot. I should have gone the one at... There was another one at the airport I forgot about. I need a replay. Well, anxiety definitely does not cause the bipolar-like states and occasional hallucinations. Yeah, that's not autism. At least from my experience. What you guys all hanging out for?
I hope you're insured!
All units be on lookout for security in Pine Creek area.
I love
Suspect is
6.
armed and dangerous.
6 no tanks. Likely isn't much longer. Nice. I can say, well, you know, you can get medication to help. Obviously, that can do a lot. But a diagnosis isn't an ends means to an ends necessary. Well, it isn't an ends onto itself. Like sometimes that happens in TV shows where like you know, getting a diagnosis means, you know, everything's hunky-dory. But, you know, it's just part of the process. Really just 4 stars. Yeah, it definitely feels more like 4. Nice thing is you can just sort of just slide around back here. You don't even have to go very much. I just if you do laps, you don't get the helicopter bothering you. Okay, there he is. Well, Speedy was telling me if you sit under the awning, they won't bother you. Not that it really fucking matters. Basically, this little area around the terminal doesn't have pathing, so no one can bother you back here. Oh, look at that! He's locked on with the spotlight, but he can't shoot me. Ugh. I think the water level goes to 0 after this automatically. For some reason, I was thinking I had to clear the 6. Something explodes. I know for this mission is scary. Oh, I believe it. Fast to do stuff while you're doing stuff with the wanted level. Yeah. Problem is you're just in a really giant van. I think even when I do hundo, I just sit it out. Is he mad at me? Probably. And despawn. Now for the hardest mission in the game. You were looking into it once just for fun, for shits and giggles. You can apparently insta-pass that mission, even though it's just a fucking cutscene. Okay. Socializing is the most difficult thing for me to do in life. It's hard for me to open up. I was reading chat for like 10 seconds, game. Hard for me to do in life. It's hard to open up to carrying a conversation. Try to be humble as I can, especially around family. So I don't leave a bad impression, create negative thoughts. If I had to try to stay positive as possible in video games, you escape from that reality you deal with every day of your life. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Alex. I guess I'm not one to try and give a lot of tips. The best thing I guess I've got is to try and, like, learn stuff people are into and ask them how it's going. Or, like, if they've done anything interesting with it lately, you know? Sports. Hell, one of my coworkers is into hiking, and I'll ask her about that sometimes. You know,
Do we tighten it some more?
just like, it is kind of bullshit, but it also is actually, like, really, like, a way to try and, like, you know, interact with people in a way that's meaningful. You're just kind of, like, mentally filling out your wiki article on each person, you know. And, like, it doesn't hurt either to, like, try and learn a little bit about what's going on, like, you know, how the football game went or whatever, you know? So, that's all I got. It's still, you know, interactions for a lot of us are still hard. Yeah, we're not worried about. We're on a timer anyway. Also, it can be helpful to try and have some other interests besides video games to try and, like, make conversation about as well. Like, my naval stuff and vacations is usually is a much bigger of a conversational piece than that. Like, it's a hell of a lot more interesting to say, what have you been up to? I was playing video games again. Not to say there's anything wrong with that. I mean, obviously, hell, I'm sitting right here with you guys right now doing it, but, you know, it's helpful to have some other things going on, too, to, you know, make conversation about. All right. Yeah, just, you know, one of those things, like, a little bit like, why did my voice go weird? But yeah, just, like, you know, trying a little bit over time can get you some results. Things that are both unrelated to science, math, computers at all. I mean, GG. I mean, architecture isn't that related to isn't that related to computers. More of a minority interest of yours. Yeah. Oh, I missed the first part of that topic. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Like, also, I say that as someone else who loves video games. I think trying to go into a career in video games is pointless, basically. I don't want to say pointless, but it's like it's like one of those oversaturated fields like acting, where you're gonna have to fight for it to get a job, and once you do get a job, you know, the pay can be kind of shit. So it's not something I would advise as a career. Music and double major in something that's still a toss-up. Yeah, definitely, like, I would definitely, like, with music education, I definitely have a plan to be able to do something else if that doesn't work out. I don't mean there's anything wrong with music education, of course, but I know, like, becoming a band director can be a whole thing. So, it can be helpful to have, alternative plans. one of the most stable music jobs out there. Yeah, because that's music. That's the problem you're gonna have with like music is gonna be the same thing, right? As video game design, where it's oversaturated in terms of fewer jobs than people who would like a job in it. Right. And yeah, education doesn't pay awesome either unless you get into a private school. But hey, you know, I mean, hell, I could make more money if I worked in finance. I just happen to like engineering, which is a good paying field. So, it's there's kind of a weird like matrix of like working out how much you like a career versus how well it pays, you know? Because yeah, like I don't like some people absolutely can do jobs like finance consulting where you can make literally $700,000 a year and hate it and be fine with that because they enjoy their free time. And other people need to work in something they feel more meaningful but only pays marginally. Then hell, at the other end of things, like the extreme end of things, are people who work for nonprofits they feel passionately about but make much worse wages in general than you would in the private industry. All three approaches are, you know, completely valid in a reasonable way to have a good life if it works for you. But yeah, it has to work for you. I need a level of like, my job isn't everything I am, but it does make up a decent portion of it. So I'm kind of in that middle camp. And as I say, I just got lucky that by coinkadinkly that architecture and engineering or engineering in particular. Architecture pays okay. Engineering pays well, which is why I work in engineering. But you know, it worked out well for me. But I understand that's not a luxury everyone has. Double majoring with theater, but like yeah, what do you do with that? Yeah, that's the pain of it. Like, college is a great time to learn all kinds of interesting things, but it's absolutely got to be viewed as a way to like get yourself to a career, you know. Not to say don't like. I would definitely like emphasize taking interesting electives though. So if you're a double major, you don't get many electives because they try to make it so you don't have to do as much extra shit as possible. They pay a lot better. Like that, like family, so I always appreciate them. I can have family that cares for me. Some people have a lot harder than me, and overall, it's be your blessing and sharing them for as long as they last. Turn. Let things get to you. Yeah, and it's like one of those things, like continuous improvement, and yeah, as you say, for most of us here, things could obviously be a lot worse. Things could also be better, but things could also be a lot worse. I'll be honest. Things are absolutely fine by me, you know, like if we're talking about like number goes up in terms of income, yes, I could make more, but I absolutely am good with how my life is. So, I'm with you on the appreciating the blessings. I mean, I'm not religious, but same sentiment. Basic required stuff. Yeah. Like, especially as housing and all that's getting more and more fucking expensive. It's like, if you can get like that and all that stabilized, you're ahead of a lot of people. You do these two last so you can get their M16s like confidently. No leg for you. And Wolf. You just don't like it all. How did you do it learning French? I only ask because I enjoy the concept of languages, but I'm terrible at learning them. Who added this song? Let me finish the sequence, people, and I'll get back to reading.
You want the chainsaw, gringo? You gonna be hard. I re-escape, gringo. You big tough Yankee boy.
Okay. I definitely believe looking back, the way it got me was dumb of myself to let it happen. Letting the bullying enter your head, though, is for nothing serious and improving until getting past high school. Didn't help other that I argued with your parents, so I thought it'd be fine until it was late. Yeah, see, the thing is, I guess, like, here's the thing about, like, it's really easy to look back on high school and like, your past in general. I think, that was no big deal. Like, everyone loves to, like, at least every high schooler will hear at least once, come on, high school was the best time of my life. Or high school was good fun. Or, you know, it's just high school. It's not that big of a deal. Because it's easier in retrospect. If I had to go back to high school right now, I could get a 4.0 average and kick ass. But that's not the point, right? I'm not 16 anymore. And you know, that's the general idea of education. You get better at shit. If I suddenly went back and took trigonometry or something, I use a lot of trig. Like, let's go even simpler, like basic algebra, right? Again, kick ass at it. But the point of math class isn't to learn shit you already know. Things can change drastically. Yeah, I think graduating high school is probably the most sharp transition in life for most people, regardless if you're going to college or if you're going to the military or if you're going to straight to work. Because, like, high school has been like a continuation your whole time since you were a little kid of like just always going to school for the day. Yeah, so yep, that thing does go out on its way down. But yeah, some people do peak in high school. That is true. See, okay, the moment of Scott being smug is, I think, if you, like, the saddest people in my mind are the people who peaked in high school. Even if you were the prom king or queen, you know? Like, high school is 4 years. The rest of your adult life is like fucking 60. Dub versions of the song in like multi-languages and shit. Didn't understand what it meant, but I loved it so much. So, I mean, obviously, everyone's path in life is going to be a bit different. But yeah, to say, to like having peaked in high school is just kind of, like, I don't know, like, you know, there's a lot more interesting things that happen in life. And I know things that happen to me now are way more fulfilling than things that happened to me back then. Like, okay, for a level of comparison, I don't fucking remember where my diploma is right now. It's in the house somewhere, you know? It just isn't that important. But, you know, I think my degree is also in a box somewhere. You know, it's just like those aren't the things I pride myself on. There's some of my photos are hung up though, you know? Like, I'm definitely more interested in the shit I've done professionally and personally in the last few years. Romanticize the past when really it sucks shit and you'd hate it if you actually went back. Yeah, though, like, I could totally see if you were a popular kid, which I'm going to take a survey of the room and guess not many of us were. But if you were a popular kid, you would actually, I say that playfully, I love you all. I imagine you would actually have a lot more genuine, like well-founded nostalgia for high school than any of us could. How did I fuck that up that hard? See if I'm getting really bad. Yeah, I gotta think about the future and get excited about it. Remember, that's kind of one of those, like, you know, those situations, especially when you're in high school, is like, or the high school age era, is shit's kind of temporary and is a passing phase. And for a lot of us, shit got a lot better afterwards. So glad I wasn't. Yeah. You know, it's always weird. It's like one of those, like, everyone thinks, like, it's the school of hard knocks mentality of whatever bad happened to you made you who you are, but I don't know. I could have done without some of it. I wasn't popular in high school by any means, but I wasn't, like, unpopular either, you know? And that's very fortunate because, you know, that video game nerd is a pretty easy target. So, I'm glad, like, at least by high school, that kind of worked itself out. Middle school was kind of rough. It wasn't, like, the worst either. I mean, there was definitely moments, but, like, hell, I got shoes thrown at me once in a locker room. But it was, I don't know, not the... Didn't bother me long term, at least. Bye, Cabby. Older and younger? Yeah. Eesh. Yeah, I'm under no particular gag order. Doesn't everybody love Gripped? I think Gripped is the worst vehicle mission. I know Speedy hates multi-story mayhem because the cars are, like, parked over the markers and shit, but Gripped is just bad. Yeah, and if it starts raining at an inopportune time, you're also fucked. Like, some of these I don't think are legitimately possible in the rain. Like, your coefficient of friction just can't overcome the rain. Especially on that initial climb up the hill. Give me a sec. This exact part of the map otherwise. Yeah, and I think they're kind of celebrating how hokey the GTA 3 map is. GTA 3 All Missions in 4:28:56 for a PB of 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Whew. Thank you, guys. Now the celebratory Patriot dunk. Yeah. Whew. Check stats to make sure. Yep.